Okay. That should do it. Okay. Close that, do this. And update this to do that. And then we're good. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello. What the fuck is this? Hey, Chief. What are we looking at? I have no idea what this is. Part of me wants to believe this is like Stave Decay 3, but no. Like, what is this? Is this like Fallout? Is this 76? Okay, it's probably Fallout 76. There's been some suggestions, Chief. Hey, Nightshader. Like Splinter Cell's probably going to be here. Um, I don't know. People are hoping and begging for Silk Song. I'm not putting money on it. This has got to be Fallout. Like the graphics are just feel MMO dated. Like there's laser fire going on in the background. Yeah, okay, that's got to be Fallout. That looks like a Nuka-Cola factory or something like that in the background. Okay. False alarm. Yeah, this is just Fallout. Might just be me for the stream. Nick is sick. Brad has children. Uh, and everyone else thinks is otherwise occupied. But it's me, Tom, and Sam here. Sam and I are just kind of hanging out and we're watching. He doesn't have much to say at the moment. I think he's just kind of waiting. Hey, Bog Noise. Hey, Farrakhan. So I think the expectation is new Forza. We'll get an update on Perfect Dark. Might even get like a release window for that. We'll finally get some gameplay of Fable. Might hear about Clockwork Revolution. That'd be cool because it's been several years since that was announced. It'll be multi-platform, Ashif. I'm certain. Now, whether it's like like a regular Forza or if it's a Horizon title, I don't know. I don't really follow that franchise, either of them, so I'm not a racing guy, really. The last racing game I picked up with the intention of playing was Need for Speed Most Wanted, like the remake slash spiritual successor or whatever. Because I was expecting Hot Pursuit 2 from Criterion, but we didn't get that, so. Hey, Sphinx. And of course, I'm hoping for Ace Combat. I'm wearing the shirt. I'm trying to manifest it into real life. I don't give a shit about Fantasy Critic. I just want this game to exist. Yeah, that Most Wanted game was not good. It was... I wouldn't even call it a good Burnout Paradise clone. I wouldn't put money on it, Ashif. As much as I want it, like, I don't think the Paradise Remaster sold particularly well. I think that was like the one chance for it to come back as a franchise. I don't think it's happening. Yeah. I will say this isn't a bad way to prep for the showcase. If y'all wanted to watch on another platform, I'll tell you right now, the Twitch stream last time I checked was like a minute and a half behind, and the Game Awards stream was like 45 seconds behind. So for some reason, you got to watch it on YouTube to get the most current version, I think. I was really hoping for Dangerous Driving, but like they just don't have the budget or the time to actually make that game proper. I tried all three of those knockoffs, and then like their wannabe Paradise clone. Just you can't go home again, I guess, with them. Oh, that'd be incredible, Sokka. It absolutely would be. But EA doesn't give a shit anymore. Okay. I pulled it out of the box, Chief, but I haven't had anything to play on it. Thanks, Jaeger.
Hello.
Hi. We're opening with Outer Worlds 2, even though we have an Outer Worlds 2 direct right after this.
Do you think
Trailer.
I care that the colony is in disarray?
I guess.
Otherwise, no one's gonna fucking turn up for the after show.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Pointless warfare. We
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
But this
All right,
pesky
cool.
Earth Directorate agent is
Oh, is that
fucking
you, Nick?
things up. They're not alone in doing so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us
I'm
from
getting a
the
message from Discord saying it can't hear me, but clearly you can hear me.
I can hear you just fine. It's okay in the stream.
Okay.
What if this stranger aligned with the order and that world computer?
I might not be
of
very
theirs?
talkative.
That
I'm
could be the key to closing
sick.
the rifts that
You're
threaten
fine.
I
No
can hear it in
worries.
your voice.
So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
I hate that statement.
Now, let's get out there and buy our
Brad, you
way
joining
to
us?
victory.
No.
Okay.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Is this Outer Worlds?
Yeah.
Every last bit of my way.
They're opening with this and they're doing that big long thing afterwards?
Yeah.
They must have not much else this year, I guess, right?
I think they're just trying to get
we're
people
not
excited.
in the presentation yet, so
Oh, okay.
it starts right now, or I guess right after this. I think, right?
Yeah, it's right after.
What's up, Ashif? No, I don't have COVID. Just a really bad head cold.
What do y'all think? No Silk Song? What does that mean?
What?
Jason Schreier says no Silk Song.
I mean, it means I'm fucked. That's what it means.
Well, for Fantasy Critic? Oh, come on,
Yeah.
bro. It's coming out still.
Don't understand why you are so convinced it's coming out this year.
Because they were, like a month ago, they showed it and said 2025.
Yeah, they've done that to us like 3 times at this point.
They have not. They did it
They
one time
have.
and it was, and they didn't give the date. Microsoft did. They loosely said next 12 months.
What's
In the Hollow Knight Discord, because even Team Cherry like tagged
You know-
everyone when that happened.
Chris Davis was trying to gaslight me yesterday or 2 days ago, saying that there's no way Mina the Hollower is not coming out or something. And now look.
I didn't say that.
Mina the Hollower is not the same situation as Hollow Knight.
What the fuck is this?
Sunset Overdrive 2.
This looks
Oh,
like
this is
Journey
that
to the
dumb
Savage
fucking
Planet. Or something.
Rick and Morty game.
Oh yeah.
The sequel?
Like, maybe?
Must be.
High on Life 2?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh man.
That's
Fucking Stranger's Wrath died for this.
Y'all are on some high grade Silksong copium.
Who is? The entire internet?
Everybody is convinced it's coming out this year, and I'm not.
Well, is it next year?
Yeah.
Or is it never?
I-
Are
dude,
you
I
in the
don't
never
fucking-
camp?
I'm starting to get into the never camp. I don't know.
It's all just meme bullshit.
it'll
Memes
come out. I expect probably
bullshit.
maybe next year.
Yeah, so Chris Davis. People have been saying that for the past 5 years. Oh, probably next year. Can't be this year.
Well-
It's eventually going to have to be quote unquote this year.
Yeah.
I just don't.
The
I
If
good
it
think,
news
comes out
is-
this year, that's great. I've got no complaints about that.
I think it would be insane for it to come out this year and not be featured at a major conference like this.
Well, there is a Nintendo Direct, right? So here's the thing.
Is there a
Here's the thing.
Nintendo Direct?
Like, ever?
Not for a couple months now. It's
I mean,
probably
they
gonna be
have
like
not officially
it's
announced
like-
anything.
Nintendo always does something in June.
Did I miss? Apparently, they announced a Plague Tale 3 yesterday. Did I?
Yeah, they did. They did.
It wasn't. In fact, this is it. I think.
Well, we've seen this.
I haven't seen it.
I saw this.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
Plague
this
Tale
is it.
Legacy.
Tomb Raider.
I was like, it made it look like it was a spin-off, like it's set in the same universe, but it's not a follow-up. But I don't know. What exactly makes it a Plague Tale if there are no rats? I don't see any rats.
There might be rats.
Tomb Raider?
Finds the plagues, I guess.
Show me the rats. No, this is the Plague Tale, bitch.
Is it? Do we know that?
Yes, 100%. This is... I forgot what the full title is.
Here's what I think is going on with Silksong, and I think this is going to be the case with any like really major high-profile indie game. Also, like probably like Hades 2, which doesn't have a date. I think they're working with Nintendo to launch natively on the Switch 2, especially the ones that are probably going to require a little extra juice, maybe ideally, because they don't want to be a Switch 1 launch game. And Nintendo has worked with very few third-party companies so far, especially not indies. And they're probably trying to nail down a date where they can launch globally and natively with Switch 2.
Not a single rat in that trailer.
That's okay.
Good.
Sorta.
Let's get away from the rats.
No,
Those
What
rats
is
when
the
they were going
Plague
down the
Tale if
stairs.
not rats?
rat tech is cool. Rat tech
I
is
know.
cool.
Let's do something else. Let's do scarabs or something. That was like pretty.
I didn't see any hordes of insects or small creatures to speak of.
I think stuff like Hades 2, Silksong, even like Lumines, right? Lumines effect is they're probably waiting.
Oh, is this the new controller? Oh no, this is the
Are they
handheld.
doing- Are they? I thought they said they weren't doing a handheld.
Well, I don't think this one's theirs. I think
They're
this is,
they're doing like a platform OS thing, but they're
Yeah,
partnering
yeah,
with other
exactly.
manufacturers to actually do the hardware.
Oh well, I mean,
Like
well,
this is
yeah, I
this
don't
is
know.
like an Asus product. Yeah.
Yeah, ROG, yeah. But it's gonna have like the built-in Xbox Store stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's
Which is
Silksong.
Nice, but there's limits. That
Fucking
is Silksong.
assholes.
I mean,
Fucking assholes. God, that's such a fucking.
Right there.
Look-
Yeah.
is that game really
blow.
installed on that thing? Come on now.
And that's all we're getting this year. See y'all in 2026.
As you can tell, Jason Schreier is a fucking liar.
So here's my quick. Well, he said don't get excited.
I was kidding.
So what? It does look pretty good. So what do we? This is probably the old trailer.
No, that looks new.
All the people who say it's not coming out this year, do we get to drag them into the streets and beat them when it does come out? What's the?
I mean, yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Nick says it's okay.
I don't need another
At
handheld.
Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen
Wait,
from
why
us.
would you
I
buy
need
that
to
if you have a
release-
Steam Deck?
We've led the
Silksong
industry
on
with
my
backward
Switch too,
compatibility. We champion.
Well, if you
Why
don't
would you
own a
buy
Steam
that if you have a
Deck,
Steam Deck?
We
if you
do
don't
everything
own a
we
Steam
can.
Deck.
Use my
First
Steam
on
Deck,
console,
thank you.
Then on PC.
I think a
and cloud
Nintendo
gaming.
Direct. I think
So what's
we're gonna
next?
see because
How can
what
we
we
give
haven't
you
seen
even
on
more
Switch 2
freedom,
at
more
all
choice,
is all
more
this
ways
like
to play.
third-party stuff that
Our
you know
next
is gonna
step
be
is to
outside of
unify
like
your
the few
gaming
deals they
no
made
matter
for
where
launch.
you
We've
buy
seen
or
almost
play.
nothing.
So we're building an Xbox
And
experience
indies are a big
designed
part
for
of the
players,
Switch, right?
not locked to a
Switch
single
made
store
Yeah.
a
or
big deal
tied
about
to one
indies,
device.
right? In those
The
first couple
Xbox
years.
Ally is an
Brad,
Xbox
did I
you
see
can
you say
hold
something about
in your
Bayonetta 3
hands.
running better on the
Bring
Switch too?
together the
Yeah,
power of
yeah.
Xbox
And-
Like, without an
and
update,
I bet,
or do
like
you have to pay
Astral
for an
Chain is
update?
like
On
that
this
as well.
Xbox,
Basically,
you can play
anything that had an
games across your
unlocked
entire
frame rate
library,
is just
including all the
running a
Windows
lot
PC
better.
game stores,
But
from Xbox
so you can
and
do it
Battle
without having to have
Steam,
an
GOG,
pay-
Yeah,
pay
you
for
don't
all those
necessarily
updates,
need
you
to
know?
update depending
And
on
the
how
highly
those games were
anticipated Hollow
configured.
Knight Silksong
Maybe
will
it's
be
actually a good
available
thing that I
at
waited
launch
so
and
long
in
to play
Game Pass
Bayonetta
when
3.
Ally releases later this year. In fact,
She just
every
said
new
later
game
this
you
year.
see in today's
Yeah,
show
she did.
will
So
be
that
available
that's
on
that
the
certainly
Xbox
confirms
Ally.
we're not getting a date.
Okay. All right.
We have
fucking-
always wanted you to
That's a
have the
roundabout
complete
way to
experience of
do that, but
Xbox
okay.
On any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox.
There's videos
So
out
they
there
told
in that
Nintendo
free
and
mode.
Whether you're playing
Xbox
on
now that
console,
it's later
PC,
this year
Smart TV,
with new
or
footage.
any Windows handheld like the new
I don't know. I was
Xbox
leaning
Ally,
towards
the
maybe they're
Xbox
not a meme
experience
anymore.
grows with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements.
Look,
There are
I'm just
over
trying to set myself
1,000
up to not be
Xbox Play
super
Anywhere
disappointed
games
again.
on Xbox today.
Well, everyone is coping.
And
I will, of
every
course,
new
be
game you
happy
see
if
in
it comes
today's
out this
show,
year, but
the
I am not
creators
I
yanking
and
on
our
it.
studios is Xbox Play Anywhere.
Okay,
And
that's
because of
interesting.
Xbox, you can
Everything
always
they're
have
showing
access
today
to
is
Game
going to be
Pass, with a
cloud
diverse lineup
streaming.
of
Out in the
games,
next
from
12
biggest
months.
franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
Shut the fuck up.
This is the freedom we believe.
Ah,
players
did you see what they
should
did there?
have.
Indie
Any
hits, and they
game,
showed Indiana
anywhere.
Jones.
And we are giving it our all every day to
It's
make
going to
this
be in a
vision real.
museum this
But it
fall.
all comes back to the game.
It has
From
to
Dead
be
to
out.
Rights on the original Xbox to Armor Core 6,
Imagine the
relationship with
one
Bandai Namco
released copy of
Entertainment has
Silksong
stood
is
the test
in
of
that
time.
museum, so there's going to be
We
like
both
museum
believe in
heists
bringing
constantly.
amazing experiences to players around the
Bandai
world.
Namco?
And their next game does exactly that.
Ace
From
Combat?
Rebel Wolf Studio. This is a story-rich action
Aw.
RPG.
Sorry, Chris
steeped in
Davis.
dark
I'm
fantasy.
try-
What was
I
that?
can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Blood
Okay.
of the Dawn Walker.
If
Why
Project
does that
Aces
sound-
pops up here and they're not making, if they're making this, I'm going to scream.
Wait, what makes you think this is Project Aces?
Because they're talking Bandai Namco.
They
Yeah,
already
but
showed
Bandai
what it
Namco
was.
has a lot of studios.
Yeah, they
already
do.
showed what this was
They did?
on the
This is
screen behind
Dawnbreaker.
her.
Ow!
Monsters have always been here.
I like vampires though.
So are we doing like
Watching from the
15th
shadows.
century vampires?
And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
I mean, they did have
We feared for
Silksong.
our
I mean, I
lives.
don't.
We should have feared for our souls instead.
I'm telling you, I really truly believe it's because they're working with Nintendo right now.
I hope you're right.
Vampires didn't come
There's going to be a
us.
Hornet amiibo launching with
They
that
came to
thing.
rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Are you saying Hornet's going to be in the next Smash game? Is that what you're saying?
They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
I'm the Daywalker.
Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker.
That's interesting.
Oh my god, that's.
Trapped between the two worlds.
Ow! Ow!
Fighting to even the score.
I 100% guarantee
To understand
if Blade didn't exist, this would be called
behind it
Daywalker.
all. He is out there, watching, seeping into you, growing.
This looks very Witcher. It's giving Witcher vibes.
Yeah, it's.
Are we going to see Witcher 4 today? I feel like now's a good time for that.
Well, I mean, they had their whole showcase at Unreal. Like, I know
That
that
was
wasn't
hard.
real,
Yeah.
but
You think it's just too soon for a real
I think
trailer?
it's too soon.
World premiere.
Did y'all hear that?
What?
Hey!
no, we don't hear the kids. Which I assume you're yelling about.
What the fuck?
Meat Boy. Is this a
the
Meat Boy
fuck?
runner? Looks like there's gonna be a fucking running game. Okay, no. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
What?
Holy shit. Like an isometric Super Meat Boy?
I'm down for that.
That's not a bad idea.
It's a shame the music won't ever be as fucking good as the original though. Okay, I like the
shit.
that's pretty good.
Like a runner royale thing.
Oh my god.
Sure. I'm down for that.
Damn.
Is it coming to Switch 2? I'll buy it on Switch 2.
It's probably. Well, it listed PS5 there, so maybe not for a bit.
Can I ask you a question, Chris?
What?
What are you expecting from Splinter Cell?
Uh,
Like, are you
oh,
hopeful? Or are you like like you're very defensive right now?
I honestly don't know. It's been so long. I don't expect it to be anything like Blacklist or anything.
Wait,
Team
are they
Ninja?
actually going to show
What?
Splinter Cell today?
Hold on.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We already knew
Oh,
about
okay,
this.
Ninja Gaiden. It's okay.
You think we'll get a date for this?
This
Oh,
looks
yeah,
different
that's
than the last
coming this year.
Ninja Gaiden trailer though.
Breaking the dark
Oh,
dragon.
no. What does that mean? They just said this year it could be delayed. There's no
This is
way.
probably
They
like
put it in the
October or
beginning.
November.
It doesn't make sense for it to come out. We didn't have a date before.
I can mute Brad.
This is it.
This game does look sick.
For you. There's something I need your help with.
Now, real talk. I could actually see this getting delayed, right? Now it's not like a.
They're gonna delay it to get it out of the way of Silksong.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That makes sense. The meme was GTA before, but now that GTA's delayed.
Well, what else does Koei Tecmo have this year? Because they're co-publishing this with Xbox.
Koei Tecmo always has a million games, bro. Including they have a new Zelda Warriors. They ship like 2 to 3 games a year.
Oh, the Calamity or whatever is this year?
Mm-hmm. And they have Neo 3 in like February.
Okay.
October 21st.
Okay.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good month.
October's a really good month this year.
We got Mina on Halloween.
Bethesda.
Oh no, Bethesda.
Oh.
This is.
I heard they end with Elder Scrolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's time for that Giants expansion that they were talking about. Well,
This is not an expansion. This is all from the game.
Should I finally
go back
play
and,
this?
like,
I've been
finish it.
putting
Yes,
off.
you should. It's excellent.
But there's just been so many good games this year. I've not had time to circle back to.
Welcome to my world.
I was like lost in like I was getting like overwhelmed by the Vatican. Then I just stopped playing it.
here we go.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
You think we're gonna see Hi-Fi Rush 2 or Evil Within 3,
A secret
or perhaps Prey 2? What do y'all think?
Hush.
You shut up.
back to the Holy See.
I did hear State of Decay 3 is like
secret.
I feel like it has to be here.
They worshipped the giants.
The Knights Templar and the Giants. Okay.
I'm trying to think. Wasn't there something like so we might see like Persona 4 remake, right? That got
Yeah.
leaked by the voice actors.
Yeah.
Was there anything like Capcom or what is something that's usually at Xbox? Like third party, I mean. I don't really care about first party. Right
I
now.
think Capcom is tapped.
Oh,
for the-
Double Fine. Double
Yeah.
Fine.
What the fuck have they been
Schreier-
working on since Psychonauts 2?
Was it Schreier? Somebody like a confirmed Val the Leaker said Double Fine's gonna have their game. I believe. I think it was in the same thing that we're. Hold on.
Game Freak, what the fuck?
What?
What the actual fuck?
Oh, I mean it's running like shit. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it does run like shit, so it's certainly Game Freak.
Yeah, that is an unlocked frame rate.
Man. Finally, Pokemon for grown-ups. They're making a boss rush Souls-like as well? What the?
Well, I mean, he was fighting enemies that weren't just bosses.
This is so fucking funny, dude.
I hope this game is like really successful so someone else starts working on Pokemon instead of Game Freak.
From the studio that brought you every Pokemon game for the last 25 years.
What if instead of Pokemon, it's called Pokemin?
What was that last not Pokemon game that they put out like 4 or 5 years ago?
What?
They released like little side games.
Yeah,
like,
every
all the
now and then,
time,
but-
honestly.
But they put out
There was
something.
their elephant game. They made that music and rhythm action game.
That
They-
is
they
very
do
early.
little
What is
projects.
the logo in like aerial font?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say that is very early if that's
because
the
it's
logo.
Game Freak, and they need to hire talented people.
they had Nintendo do all their marketing for Pokemon.
Market.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
Oh,
I
is
hope
this clockwork? Is this clockwork?
Filth down to us.
Now, be careful. In Exile. Look, I like Wasteland 3, but it,
Oh,
In
Clockwork
Exile's
Revolution! Let's
a
go!
little iffy. Remember, this is the Spears of War developer.
Here's to playing in the mud.
I mean, I'm sure like David loves
Life here ain't for
Hunted the
soft-hearted.
Demon's Forge because it's co-op, right?
They also did Wasteland.
They did Wasteland 2 and 3, and
Three.
3 was good, but kind of
Sure
rocky.
as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what?
The knob.
These are like your people, right, Jager?
Kind of. I think this is a bit too south for me, to be honest.
This is what all just your neighbors look like.
Do you know anyone who might
I'm
wish
further up
to
north.
That's fucked up.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. Viewer, trust your instincts, sir. Tall.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about In Exile doing a bigger production.
Was very quick, agile. Go on. With a mustache. No, larger. I see. Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you.
Thing about those Wasteland games is they're
Looks like I'll get a better
charming,
deal.
but they're
You
like
talk to me
pretty
first,
fucking jank
and
and
him
buggy.
Never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Even though they're like lower budget, they're still they don't have the polish of like a like Larian's games or Obsidian's CRPGs they were doing at the time.
I wouldn't have believed it.
They were messy,
Round here, it's all sharp
but good.
edges,
But good.
empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, silence.
Someone should probably tell them that Microsoft shut down one of the Dishonored studios already, though.
You fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge.
So this is
They
not what
keep
I was
warm
expecting.
up. They keep.
What were you
power.
expecting?
I was expecting some kind of like,
Crucible and melt it.
I don't know, like a. I did not expect you to be like a thief, just like kind of going through. Well, I guess I can't really fucking tell.
That's why it pays to
What
be
this
clever.
is.
And
They've
well
shown the
armed.
game before.
They have? When?
Look at that announcement they've been showing.
That was like a
Let's
brief
go
like
and end a few
montage thing,
arguments.
right? I'll have to watch it again. Okay, combat.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon.
It's just
far
like, you know,
worse.
Steampunk Go Shock.
And if they can rewrite history,
I'm here for it.
they can.
It's gonna be
rewrite
messy
us.
though. Y'all gotta understand.
But look who just found Mummy's keys.
I love me a good messy
Now
Eurojank
I can fiddle
RPG.
with time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
Ooh, it's got some Prince of
That's pretty
Persia.
cool.
We know it.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm
Of,
rewinding.
yeah, some time shift or singularity a little bit.
And I can even go back and change the past. To change the
This is a
future.
long ass trailer.
And let me tell you,
Maybe they're actually
the
gonna give us
hunters
a
don't like
date
it
for this year.
when the rabbits.
I'm gonna
got
guess
the gun.
October.
Is it early?
This definitely feels like a launch release date trailer.
I know a good third party game. Castlevania. Do they show Castlevania? I feel like Castlevania would be a good fit for this showcase.
Now let's
Ah, you piece of shit.
piss off.
Oh, son
That's
of
a
bitch.
long trailer for no release date.
I don't know. I mean, it looked cool.
Our
It does look
creative
cool.
teams are dedicated to
But
bringing
I mean, I don't
players
think we should expect anything
award-winning,
else to be like this year,
record-breaking,
right?
critically acclaimed games. Call
Nothing
of Duty,
major, at
Black
least.
Ops 6 from Activision, Doom: The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4: Vessel of Hatred
I guess
from
they do have
Blizzard,
to talk about
and Avowed from
Call of
Xbox
Duty.
Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our
How many-
players to have
how many-
choice
with, like,
and
23
flexibility
caveats.
of where and how
What do y'all think?
they play the
Who's
games
playing
our teams make.
On
of
Steam,
course,
are there
our
more
games
players
will be
playing Doom: The
available
Dark
day
Ages
one
or
in
Hollow
Game
Knight right
Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles
I feel like you
and
already know
PC
the answer.
will be Xbox
I do know the
Play
answer. I'm
Anywhere.
asking y'all.
On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These
Almost twice as much
experiences
are
don't
playing Hollow
stop
Knight.
when you put down the
People
controller.
keep
As
saying
you've
like,
seen in recent years, more
"Oh,
and
if
more
Silk
of
Song
our
doesn't reveal a
characters,
date,
stories,
we're
and
never gonna
worlds
play
are
the game."
expanding
Yeah,
to
people are
brand new
meme
audiences
shit,
through
right?
TV
Yeah.
and film.
Like,
A
ah,
Minecraft movie.
I'm gonna
and the
lose
Fallout
interest and
TV
not
series
buy
broke
Silk
records
Song
and
anymore.
brought millions of
It's so
players
funny
into
to
the
me.
game. We
Like,
have
I don't
more
think people
projects in the
understand just
works
how
as gaming
massively
continues
successful
to
Hollow Knight
influence
was.
film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game
October,
launching
Nolan has
this
this.
year. You'll
Wait,
get
what?
to go deeper on it in our direct.
Right?
But until
Did Nolan
then,
get anything,
let's
or
take
did
They just said they're about to announce a third Obsidian game coming out this year.
Yeah.
Dude, this is a workhorse studio. They ship shit constantly.
Feels like a lot.
This feels.
It's like a Pentiment size thing, maybe?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
Okay. Grounded too?
With new flexible legs, the yoker
I mean, this is a
This has some
diverse-
grounded energy to it.
diverse studio. Remember, they developed South Park and the Stick of Truth.
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony.
Oh, yeah, this has gotta be, like,
commemorating the
grounded,
2-year
too.
anniversary of when 4 teenagers
Oh, yeah.
were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival.
So they're
in
not
the
working on New
backyard
Vegas
of a
too, then?
deranged
Maybe an
scientist.
update.
Formerly
Not
evil
yet.
company Eminent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
We missed out.
Gee, they're
Homie, we
probably in
played
the
grounded.
fucking lawn of the park. Gotta keep them separated?
Gotta
Okay.
keep them separated.
I think this was a big hit for them.
Oh, great. Scorpions.
All right, Metroidvania. Come on, calm down. Wasn't on Metroidvania.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, the MCA. Yeah, entire stream's gonna be muted. There's been a lot of licensed music.
Feels
this
excessive.
SGF.
Yeah. Question I have is this going to be like a full release, or are we talking like a early?
No,
access?
there was early access before.
It says
Game,
what, it's a
yeah,
game
game
preview.
preview.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean, it
so it's
worked
gonna
out
be a
really
couple
well
years
last
before it's
time,
actually
so I'm
finished.
not surprised. Castlevania? Oh,
No,
this is
Chronos.
that fucking Bloober game.
Yeah.
This ain't coming this year, right?
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this year.
Yeah, this isn't the same team as Silent Hill.
Oh, but they're probably going to show like the Silent Hill DLC here as well.
That was supposed to be a thing, right?
Yeah, Birth of a
Dust
Witch.
Bowl
Silent Hill 2
also
was
mentioned
on. Silent Hill 2 was only on PlayStation.
You know what? Look,
Yeah, but they'll announce it like coming to Xbox as well.
Oh, you're right. That's a good point. Wait, Silent Hill wasn't on Xbox. That's so weird.
Yeah. Timed exclusive, probably. Just a year.
It's so strange. If you're not really paying attention, I feel like Sony does that shit all the time. It's like, oh, this, like that new Marvel fighting game. That's only
Token,
PlayStation.
yeah. Well, it's Steam.
Well, yeah. But it's weird that they're still buying console exclusives like that.
Consistency. In coordination. Destroying the nest is now in front.
Like, I thought we were all getting along now.
No.
Everything on everything.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
I really don't like this helmet.
Well, it saves them from having to pay for facial animation.
I don't know, like, honestly, Bloober, maybe they should be putting more action into their games, right? Because before Silent Hill, they've all been, like, basically horror walking sneak-em-ups or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think this is Elder Scrolls Online.
Silent Hill is by far the best thing they've made, so
yeah,
maybe
this
making
is
a Dead Space is a good idea. More licensed music. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, Lord.
This update, we're adding pets. Move on.
It looks like this where I do kind of get you guys when you say that you hate MMOs. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't hate MMOs. I've never played an MMO. They don't interest me.
I think it's more Brad and Nick I'm like directing that to.
Didn't both Brad and Nick really enjoy 14 though, for what they played of it?
Won't go that far.
Don't start that. Don't go down that road.
Hi, Tom.
World premiere.
All right.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling.
Maybe that
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart.
Exodus game?
There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Huh? God, the licensed music.
God damn, this licensed music shit. Is this like Dontnod doing The Martian?
Maybe?
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Athlon? Not opposed. Oh, we gotta have alien life. Okay.
You know, none of these trailers so far, at the end of them, it hasn't said anything about the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, it's the PS5's there, Steam's there, but like nothing from Nintendo.
Yeah.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will.
Did I miss Castlevania?
Your family for
Nope.
generations. Much like the
What did I miss? Anything good?
You missed the next game from Don't Nod. It's like a Martian-like.
What's this?
We don't know.
Double Fine.
It's fucking UB40.
What the hell would Double Fine make that's gonna make Microsoft happy?
I don't think there's anything that they can make that would make Microsoft properly happy.
Would you like some help with that?
Is this House Flipper?
It's like
Bioshock House Flipper?
So my father was renovating
House
the
Flipper,
hotel when
but
he
with like
disappeared?
maybe as a musical.
Not just the hotel. He was
Sounds
helping
like
the
big
entire
Double
village.
Fine energy.
You have his power tools.
I'm glad someone got it as Chief.
God, can you imagine if this was Double Fine?
You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't go wind of what you're really up to.
Y'all wanna know what game of the show has been?
Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
What
do
the
y'all think?
Silk Song on the handheld?
Don't make the same mistake you
Y'all know what game of the show is? It's
Silk Song on the
fucking
handheld?
Big Walk.
The only one you can really
Big Walk,
trust.
I think, is the best game they actually showed so far. Y'all, we gotta play that shit together.
You have a book gun.
Interesting.
Friday, Sunday, and Null. Okay.
Castlevania?
Can't just say that before every trailer starts.
Final Fantasy 9? I'm trying to think what could they announce that we don't know about yet that's been maybe rumored. Castlevania's been rumored for a long time. Final Fantasy 9 is like the last holdout for the Nvidia leak, right?
Basically, yeah.
Unlock the heavenly spear. But is she worthy?
DLC
Is
for
this-
Age of Mythology.
Is Age of Mythology like 2 or something like that?
No, this is DLC. They just released the first one last year, right?
Kind of a wonder that they haven't announced like they've just been doing like expansion content, DLC stuff for years. Like,
Because
they
this
haven't-
is the type of genre where you release a lot of expansions.
Yeah, but like over a decade after.
Yeah, but they didn't even have everybody in at when they do this. They also do that shit where they don't have all the content in when they do a remaster.
What is that? I can't read that.
EVR?
주권 국가의 자주적
Maybe?
결정을 누가 허락하나?
Oh, this is some Chris Davis shit.
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한
It's like
입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Spy stuff?
당신의 입장은 온전한
Is Tango Gameworks? Sorry. Sorry. This has vibes of that fucking. What was that game that was like Metal Gear, but not? You had Yoji Shingawa as like the artist.
Yeah.
What the fuck
I know
was it
exactly
called?
what you're talking about. What is this?
It reviewed like really bad. What the hell was it called?
This is Splinter Cell. It's back, baby.
No, it's got zombies.
Left Alive. That was it. You got
Left Alive. Yeah.
New Splinter Cell?
No. Well, we're gonna get Splinter Cell.
당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태.
What the fuck? Okay.
Mundane.
My interest is peaked.
Mudang.
Peaked.
Mooding.
Fucking being racist over here.
World premiere.
Castlevania?
Oh, Brad. Planet of Lana 2?
Oh, why is the stream stop?
News.
Oh, no, it's not.
Novo.
This looks exactly like Planet of Lana.
It is Planet of Lana.
Dia Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname. Ona utalima diefema.
Or like Planet of Snorlana. You know.
No, I don't.
Give that kid a gun, you know what I'm saying?
Give children guns. That's the message Brad Simon has for everyone out there in America. Give your children firearms.
You didn't have to steamroll over my joke. I mean,
Are they really making Planet of Lana 2? That seems very...
very well.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Was the first one even successful enough to warrant the sequel? I feel like I'm the only person in the world who played it. I know that's hyperbolic, but...
I mean, I feel like it came and went pretty quick.
Not everyone gets to take 8 years to make their next game like Play Dead.
God, when are we going to hear about Play Dead?
That would be a good time, but you know, no
Planet
one's
of
like
Lana
on the edge of a
2.
cliff. No one's on the edge of a cliff about Play Dead the next game like they are with Team Cherry.
Because unlike Team Cherry, Play Dead hasn't shown anything of their third game.
That's the first Nintendo Switch logo.
So that's the sign of health.
I didn't say it was a sign of health. I was just saying.
Does Skylar just show up? It doesn't realize Silklong's already been shown.
Yeah, they were doing the entire pre-show just showing people fishing in Fallout.
This better not be Fallout 76 DLC.
Oh, it is.
One of my
It
coworkers
is.
loves this.
The entire
Oh, for
pre-show
fucking sake.
was them just doing people fishing in this game.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today?
I don't think how he said worms.
Oh, bagging the big fish starts with
I'll play
finding the
Fallout
right
76.
job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle
One of my
shop
coworkers
to swap
loves this
fish
fucking
tails.
You know,
Can you smell that?
I could be in bed sleeping right
No matter
now.
what troubles
could be.
plague the future wastelands of Appalachia,
Well, what about Nick? What are they going to have here for Nick?
cozy little joy.
What about like some remedy shit?
You just gotta know where to look. Vault life.
I mean,
is your ticket
the only
to
Remedy shit they would show would be FPC Firebreak, and
design
that
and
launches
build
like
your
in
own
2
little slice
weeks.
of paradise.
So, but
not Max
what's the
Payne.
next thing they're working
I mean, they could tease Control too.
Yeah, Control.
I think
Got a green
no.
thumb?
I
Plant
think
your
their
own peaceful
quarterly
vegetable garden.
report said they were
And nothing
in
warms
pre-production
the heart
still in
like
Control
a
2.
neighborhood cookout.
Wow. Still do a
Community
tease.
makes a wasteland
Not Max
a
Payne,
waste
though.
home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back
mind Max
and
Payne.
Got bad
sharing
news
a
for you,
meal with
Loud Polly.
friends in beautiful Appalachia.
I think I mean, realistically, like it's time for Sega to show off their remakes that they've been working on, like Crazy Taxi and
Shinobi.
Well, they were in Shinobi. Wasn't there like a Jet Set Radio thing happening as well?
Yeah. A remake of it.
I need them to give me something to justify me staying here. Anything.
This looks familiar.
Solo leveling, really? Okay.
Solo leveling, Arise Overdrive. The fuck?
It's a manga.
Is this an arena fighter? Anime people are the worst. Co-op arena fighter?
I mean, it does look like it's multiplayer.
Why is this here? This is what happens when you cancel Hideki Kamiya games. You know, then all you got to show is this nonsense. I was like, why is this shit lagging? I'm gonna go watch on Twitch.
Go watch on Twitch. Or watch it on YouTube because Twitch is like a minute and a half behind.
Really?
Yeah.
Usually YouTube.
It was.
Usually Twitch is
like,
ahead.
this is a YouTube stream. I was checking it out earlier.
Are they gonna get people hyped with Outer Worlds too? What do you think, Castlevania?
God.
I'm dying, guys. This is the worst.
Oh, you want to?
Usually you're not that negative, although you are
Dude,
sick.
He's
I feel
literally
like-
sick.
I feel I'm going to bed as soon as this is over, or as soon as I just give up.
Believe in you, Nick. You can make it to the end and see
I can barely hear.
what's at the end.
Jaeger.
What's at the end? Yeah, I think you've
Jaeger-
turned me down. I
Jaeger-
think Brad's
Jaeger,
turned me
you're
down
too
as
low.
well.
You're too low.
I turned them up.
Wait,
the
is
weird
this
thing is that
Power World?
Xbox Showcase tends to be like the most, like a Summer Game Fest tends to be the most like hype, and it's like the exact opposite this year. That
mean, I
State
feel-
of Play was sick. The Summer Game Fest presentation had some good shit, and I have yet to see one thing on here that I'm like pumped for.
You know what was good?
Clockwork Revolution didn't do anything for you?
Clockwork Revolution, I suppose, and
Not
Chronos,
anytime
but like those are both a ways out.
Not out anytime soon. You know what's hype? Like when Resident Evil showed, and then they said like February.
Oh yeah, that was
hype.
hype. That's what I'm saying. That was the shit. That was. Usually it's Xbox dropping bombs like that, and this is not.
Yes.
This ain't it. The last like 3 years, Xbox Showcase has been.
Just wait till they show Castlevania, bro.
Why do you think it would be here of all places?
Because
Hey, what's
this
up, everyone?
fits.
It's Tony Hawk.
Oh,
here.
God.
I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and
Brutal
support
Legend
we've
2?
seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago.
Announced
He's
Thug.
working on
My life.
yeah
More
Underground.
than that,
Tony Hawk's
I've seen them
Underground.
help spread a love and appreciation for
Where
skating all
where
over
are
the
y'all?
world,
Because
and that means everything to me.
this motherfucker said YouTube is
Can't wait for
ahead,
you
but
all to
YouTube seems way
experience the game.
behind.
It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parts.
Y'all watching this
new
kid
music,
shit?
new skaters.
Look
just
at the
posted
Game
it in
Awards
the
stream.
We're watching
Channel.
Tony
With
Hawk.
With up to 8 players in
Oh, see, I am
multiplayer.
behind.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Why are you not
will
watching
be
in
dropped
Discord?
July 11th, and we have a lot more.
Because it was
surprises to
fucking
come.
lagging.
Check
so
out the
I
launch
swapped.
trailer now.
How does Tony Hawk look? I don't really trust it.
Old.
Yeah, the one in
just
He meant the
started.
game, not the man.
No
Oh,
offense
he's
to that
been-
man, but it looks like if he got on a skateboard and fell off, he'd break his hip.
I'm pretty
the
sure
man
he still does
get on skateboards. What are you talking about?
He still does a 900 like every year. Like he's still
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right. My streams are so fucking behind. Can't find the one that's ahead.
You try to link I posted in Twitch chat.
Say what?
You need to turn me up, Brad.
No, I turned you up. What did you just say?
Okay.
It was just
I posted a link. I posted a link in Twitch chat. And there's Bam and fucking CKY. Okay. Nice. Oh, CKY's in. That's good.
Wait, Ninja
And so
Turtle
is it
content?
Turtles.
I'm down for Ninja Turtles. It's the kind of content I'm here for.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I think this game's gonna be.
I hope this game does well. Is it a pinball
Oh, it'll
machine?
do
That's
well.
kind of cool.
Of course, Doom guy's in it.
Demo today.
Oh,
The thing is, I
demo?
don't trust the developer of this one.
Oh yeah, no, they announced like Doom Guy and the Revenant like earlier this year.
Castlevania?
World premiere.
Like the art?
Yeah, this is nice looking.
Spirit Fair.
Comes a new entry in the Castlevania series.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be okay with this being the new Castlevania.
Oh, look, it's cute Castlevania.
Cute Sylvania.
Cute Sylvania.
You keep saying Castlevania, man. It's gonna be like a monkey paws moment. Like you'll just get the Mercury steam. Like,
Yeah.
On the screen.
It's gonna turn out to be developed by like the Contra Rogue Core developers.
Even worse, what if it's just Lords of Shadows 3?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That would be the ultimate punishment for you.
But what if it looks like it's something more in the style of Metroid Dread from Mercury Steam?
They've done a side-scrolling Castlevania game and it sucked.
Is that the one that was on 3DS?
But they also made a side-scrolling Metroid game that ruled, so... Just
Yeah,
saying.
but Metroid ain't Castlevania. Whatever. I get ugly Castlevania, so I'm happy. I mean, I'm not happy enough, but it'll do, I guess.
Oh, Bloodstained?
You know it's gonna be a good ass video game, even if you don't like how it looks.
Yeah, exactly.
How did that Bloodstained 2 trailer, how did they manage to make the art style look like it's been revamped, yet still ugly as sin?
Because they have bad artists. It's just what it is.
At Fate's End. Okay.
That look pretty cool.
Thunder Lotus. All right.
Look more hyped than Spirit Fair.
Where's the hype shit, Xbox?
I feel like I'm probably the only
What
one
are you
here who
looking
wants.
for, man? You
I
live
want a
in a
release date
world where
for.
you're getting all these sick Silent Hill
There we
games,
go.
isn't it?
Give it to me. This is what I want. No,
I
wait,
know,
no,
this
it's not.
is-
This isn't the prequel. This isn't the prequel.
No, this is Gears Reloaded.
I want a
What am I
prequel
looking
date.
for, Brad? I'm looking for like their showcase the last 2-3 years has been awesome.
No, but like, is there something you have in mind?
No,
They're showing a lot of new
I mean,
IP, sure.
I would love to
but-
see more Perfect Dark. I would love to
Okay,
see
I mean,
Fable.
Yeah,
I mean, but
that's-
I would also like some
this thing's
surprises
like
that I
2
actually
hours,
care
right?
about.
Or an hour and a half. How long is this thing?
I mean, we're getting close. I mean, the last one was 77 minutes,
It's supposed to be like an hour and a half, I think.
but like that includes the.
No, I think it's 2 hours, including the Outer World stuff.
It's Gears 1 multiplayer there.
Yeah, but it's like all the multiplayer.
Is it?
Years of Boar.
I mean, do you remember the reveal of like the prequel, like E-Day? I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emerges
Yeah.
now.
Where's that?
It was more like it looked more like horror orientated.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they were
A
targeting.
lot.
Everyone's been hoping Gears of War would have a. I feel like we've been saying that for like a decade. Oh, Gears of War, but horror.
I think I'm over it. I think I'm completely
Done
I've
with
moved
Gears?
on from Gears. I mean, I was never super into it, but there was a time where I used to get kind of like, oh, cool, I learned new Gears of War, and now I don't even feel that.
I played through 3 again a couple of years ago, and that was pretty fun still.
Which one was the one with like the skiff? Was that Gears of War 4?
That was 5.
Oh, 5. I played Gears 5, and I was like, this is cool, I guess, but like, I don't know. Oh my god. Is this Persona?
Could be.
Yeah,
This is Persona.
It's a full remake, is it?
I mean, there's
Yeah.
TVs and Japanese.
It certainly
stores,
looks like a full. That's definitely Persona 4.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Are they actually going like actual?
Why does it look real?
Whoa.
What the?
You're
What the fuck?
actually
I'd
going
love to know,
around
man.
the world?
I mean, it was just running in a 3D environment.
Right.
You do run around a little bit. in
Is that literally
Persona.
all it is? That's all they're showing us?
I
Guess
think
it's
it's all they
gonna be-
need to show us.
Jesus Christ. That was the most underwhelming thing.
The Smugglers League is always.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Sea
show
of
us Sea of
Thieves.
Thieves or some shit. God,
I mean, they gotta. It's their.
You won't hear
It's really popular.
Yeah, but like between this and Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76, like this is a showcase.
Like that's their gambit.
Stop
That's all
showing
they've
us
got.
like games that are already out.
As smugglers,
We get it.
we
There's
deal in the
people are
goods
playing
others
them.
are afraid to
I know
get.
that not every show, not
Guns,
every Xbox
explosives.
showcase can be a banger. I think
It's a
maybe
life of
we just had.
danger like no other.
It was they were gonna break the trend eventually. I think this is it.
They're gonna show Banjo 3.
Okay, so Splinter Cell, we've got
Splinter Cell don't count for us.
State of Decay, Perfect Dark, Fable.
This is what we're really after.
But we know about all those games.
Yeah, but they're. Let's actually get fucking dates for them.
Show me something I
But
don't
they're
know about
definitely
that I
not,
really
like,
care about.
Exciting, like a new, better look at Perfect Dark would be exciting. You know,
Splinter
State of
Cell
Decay
is
3, I guess
exciting.
we haven't seen.
Wait, that Perfect Dark. Oh wait, no, it's
But Fable,
Perfect Dark
like,
they showed us was fucking sick.
Yeah, that looked great.
Fable should be coming out.
We need
Perfect
actual
Dark was
gameplay of
amazing.
Fable.
You are pirates after
Like
all.
more than just like a montage of really quick cuts.
They've shown, you know, Fable enough. I mean, you know, it's been in development for 14,000 years.
You're paying for that.
Cool.
Season 17.
I hate video games.
Oh, don't worry, they hate you too.
Okay, I guess this is gonna be a funny one.
Oh no, what is this?
It looks cheap. Something.
Please, come on.
What's the art style look familiar?
Dark Dreams
Oh,
Don't
this is
Die
the-
2.
Skybound, right? This is the superhero.
Oh, it's Invincible?
Yeah.
This might be Invincible.
It is.
Yep.
Had enough yet? No, Dad, not even close.
We're doing like 24 FPS. Is that their animation style they're doing?
Arena fighter.
Well, at least J.K. Simmons is still getting work.
What does that mean?
He's getting old, man.
I
He's
don't
like
think he has
78.
problem getting work.
I'm pretty sure he gets plenty of fucking work.
Yeah, J.K.
Okay.
Simmons is an extremely prolific actor.
Yeah.
Our rule or die.
I didn't watch any of like season 2 or 3
I'd like to
yet.
propose a third option.
I've never seen a second of this anime.
It's a good show.
Don't you call it a fucking anime?
It's
What is it? Is it not an anime?
It's
I don't fucking know.
it's not anime. It's like somewhere in between. It's very, very, very violent.
Well, yeah.
It's a
I can tell
fighting
that.
game?
What did you?
Okay.
They took a really long time getting to that. Like they really buried the lead on that one.
They did.
It looks like
Who is making this?
But shitty. Didn't Skybound do like some Power Rangers fighting game or something?
Rita. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, Rita's Rewind or whatever.
Beat 'em up. That's the beat 'em up. I'm saying there was a Power Rangers fighting game.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like you could have your Zords be like specials.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Yeah, I think that's that team. You're right.
Coming next year. I got to finish making the graphics.
Quarter Up. Can someone look up Quarter Up, please? Just want to confirm.
Something tells me the SEO on that's going to be tough. Square Enix, Final Fantasy 9. Nope.
Wait.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. It's nothing. Port. Oh, Port. It's
Oh,
coming
Port.
down.
Okay.
I want to scream. Oh my god! I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
If you do, you'll miss something.
I don't care. I'll catch it on social media later. God damn.
You just need. There'll be something that'll give you that energy. Nick.
Remake
You need to
integrated.
just
Okay.
hold on.
That's not energy I need.
You're done.
Also
Good
coming-
job, bro.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
16 port as well. Of course it is.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
There's no one to save him now.
Yeah, I think we heard about this. I feel bad for all the Xbox fans who don't realize these games suck. I'm kidding.
Suck is a strong word.
They're okay. They need Matsuno.
I think they said. Did they say Tactics was also coming to Xbox?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
It's probably going. Yeah, they'd release that everywhere.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
Cool.
Drop that today. That's not.
Play it on my new ROG Xbox X-Boy. My ROG X-Boy.
World premiere.
Okay. Perfect Dark Fable. What do we got?
Stay Double Fine.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Ah.
This looks like Psychonauts 3.
Finally, some good fucking food. No, this ain't Psychonauts.
No, I think it's Psychonauts.
They're doing new projects that are gonna sell like shit, and Phil's gonna shut them down.
Oh. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
That's something.
What's up, dude? Are you playing Zelda? I'm not. Hold on, bro. Yeah, the word is they've been working on like multiple smaller projects. I guess this is one of them. This looks sick though.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Look at that.
I'm not gonna help you with Zelda right now, but if you need something real, let me know.
Fuck my child in particular.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just watching? I don't know. This could get suddenly scary. You better be careful.
What the hell am I watching?
There's some creativity left at Microsoft. Oh, coming this year. That's cool.
The Keeper.
All right, go. Go.
Okay. October's a
Is it
good
something
month.
important? Is it about Zelda or the Switch?
Games like Psychonauts 2
Oh,
show
Phil.
how Double Fine excels
Fucking hell, Phil's on the
in creating
Ozempic.
unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox, It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular.
Nick, are you okay?
We couldn't
Did you
have
take
done
some
this
Dayquil?
without everyone who's been with us on this journey.
Do you have a fever?
As we think
You
about
gonna be
bringing
okay?
a new generation of players to these iconic
Is this your? This could be your last
I'm
stream.
excited to
dude.
share that players will get to
fuck?
celebrate 25 years of Xbox
You could be. You could
with
die.
a new Fable. The
We don't know
next
what you
Forza,
have.
Brad,
Gears
shut
of
up.
War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today,
Why is he
you've
talking
seen
like
an
this shit's
incredible
almost
range
over?
of games from creators across the globe.
Because it is.
Creators
God
like
damn it.
In Exile, reaching for new heights.
Was he
with
talking about Halo for a second there?
This is the worst showcase.
What is Sluggerfly? Was that Meat Boy?
Into 3D. Square
Did I miss
Enix,
something Meat Boy related?
bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise.
This is just
to
him
our
summarizing like the
And
whole
Team
presentation
Ninja,
until he
returning
drops
to the
something
beloved
else.
series
Yeah,
they
yeah.
debuted on
Ninja Gaiden
Xbox.
does look cool.
You've
I missed the
also
Meat Boy
seen
thing.
the next Xbox
The Meat Boy
hardware
thing looked pretty cool.
release,
So,
our
isometric
Xbox
like
Ally
Meat Boy
handheld,
3D.
which lets
Oh, I
you
didn't see
bring
that.
your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I
But we
hope
have
you
one
enjoy
more
the
announcement.
breadth and depth
Elder
of the games,
Scrolls.
updates, and
Coming out in
experiences
3
that are
years.
coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative team.
Let me ask you, if they're
We're
about to show a
seeing
banger
more
ass
players on
Elder
our
Scrolls
platform
trailer,
and
is
in our
that good
games
enough?
than ever. Thanks to all of you.
They can't be
We're
done. They got to
proud
show
of the
Fable and
creativity
Perfect
that
Dark.
Obsidian
They got
is
this. Got to be like a
delivering
halfway
this
point.
year. Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go
If they
inside
don't
the
show
studio
Fable,
for
that's
an
like
extended look at the
so
Outer
scary.
Worlds 2 and
Yeah.
Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the
What the
direct,
fuck?
we
I
have the
told you,
final
motherfucker.
world
Where's
premiere.
Fable in Perfect
Enjoy.
Dark? They can't do this.
World
fucking-
premiere.
State of Decay.
Where's fucking told you?
Where's Castlevania?
Sam!
This is Elder Scrolls, I think. I saw a butterfly.
This might be Everwild.
This ain't Everwild.
Oh, this
I will
ain't.
leave the guild. This ain't Elder Scrolls.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
not
fucking
Fable.
Starfield, isn't it?
No, it's
What?
not. What are you talking about?
Say that.
Starfield?
He said the guild. Wasn't that like the name of the outfit in Starfield?
Yeah, but I don't
They can't be. They can't end with Starfield.
Team is designed to save lives.
Wouldn't it say Bethesda at the start if it was?
Phil Spencer should be drugged into the streets and beaten.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Brad.
You'll witness the global scope
Hey, it's that
of
guy.
revolution in action. Let me introduce you to our
This-
What if this is Remedy?
It has to be something else.
No, let's see.
This don't look.
Dude, I see actor, I think
For
Remedy.
too long,
I see another
we've
actor, I
been
think
bound
actress,
by
Remedy.
outdated systems,
Y'all think Remedy?
accepting limitations instead of
Probably.
redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We
Okay,
are
this actually looks
pioneering
like
the
Starfield.
future
What's with the
of
butterfly,
protection
though?
worldwide.
Oh no.
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life.
Banjo
Why would
Kazooie?
Guys, are they making Starfield 2? Because that would be
No,
fucking
no.
hilarious.
This,
No,
they
no,
literally
no.
would not.
Why would they have like
No,
that
no,
act?
no.
That
This
actor's
is not
likeness?
Starfield energy. These are real actors. I could see this being Remedy.
Is that fucking what's it called again?
No, we
No.
don't know what this is. It's a world premiere.
Oh my god,
Inception,
more
the
licensed
game?
music.
This is the
Inception.
weirdest
More lic-
Splinter Cell game I've ever seen.
Oh, it's Inception. They just ripped
Nine
the
Inch Nails?
city thing off of Silent Hill again. Another Silent Hill. What do you mean Prey? Why are y'all saying Prey? How could this be Prey anything? They literally shut down that studio. They said no.
This has a little bit
I have
of
a feeling we're about to be very
evil
disappointed.
within energy a little bit. No.
People are like, whatever it is, please not a new IP. It needs to be something I already love.
Fear is a powerful thing. David,
Splinter Cell.
What the fuck? Who's no?
Splinter Cell.
Oh, it's Call of Duty. God damn it!
Is
You
it really?
fuck-
What?
No,
This
it's
is Black
not.
Ops. This is Call of Duty Black Ops like 7.
Oh, I'm
Oh, you
guys.
beat-
Fucking
I'm buying
God
an Xbox.
damn it!
I'm buying a fucking Xbox. Hold my Xbox at the wall.
I've never been so mad in my life. I'm going to bed. Peace out.
Where's Fable? Where's Perfect Dark? Where's State of Decay?
What the
Y'all
fuck
used to give
is
me
this?
shit. Y'all used to give me shit for they're coming,
Nick just
Brad.
fucking woke.
They're coming. You need to calm down. You're such a Debbie Downer. They're coming.
Dude, that was the last straw for Nick, man. He was just fucking
Hey, he just fucked off. Oh my god, really? Fucking.
You need to
Fucking
get your boys,
fuck.
Chris Davis. You need to have a long talk with Phil.
Oh yeah, I will call him up right now and ask, what the fuck were you doing? Yeah, I've got his personal number. We were actually going to hang out at my house next week, but yeah, I'll call him now. Yeah.
Where is they have games that they're supposed to show.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment.
Where's Perfect Dark?
We here at the
Where's
studio have
Fable?
joked around that
Where-
this is
yeah,
the year of
where's State of
Obsidian,
Decay?
Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way
That's
to cap this incredible year for us
actually
than by doing what our
embarrassing.
studio does best: sequels.
That's actually
That's where I come in.
embarrassing.
You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank
They
you.
couldn't
So
even
much. No, you're
secure
doing
a
great.
Silk Song date from Team Cherry.
Is the lifeblood of every great
I don't.
Think about it. The
All
original
right.
creates
Well,
the
I got
world
shit to
and
do,
what's in them, but the
so
sequel
I'll see y'all later.
I'd rather.
That's what makes it worth
I'd rather go to the grocery store than watch this presentation.
dual SMGs. No raccoon tail. No
That's.
sequel.
Thank
no
you.
Zoom
Thanks,
2.
Jaeger.
Which doesn't really
Thanks.
exist, but I wish it had. There was a Zoom 2. There was a Zoom 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies,
I-
video games to my first marriage, so trust me.
I'm not a
I know
happy
what I'm
person
doing.
right now.
Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
Let the killing commence.
I thought we had another half hour. Like. Ugh. Okay, I'm looking something up real quick. The PC show is in an hour and a half, right?
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's
No
a
shit!
continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to
PC
go a
game
lot deeper
showcase
because we have more time and money, which
in
is a great
45
thing,
minutes.
And we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive
Death Stranding
RPG
premiere
first time around.
tonight at 9 o'clock Central. And last one is called
So we're going deeper and
Black
more complex
Voices
with everything
in
for the
Gaming.
sequel. Deeper
Oh no,
story,
Death
lore,
Stranding
RPG
and Black
interactions,
Voices in Gaming
reactivity,
are
all the
tomorrow.
things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian
Okay.
game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it. You can talk your way through it. You can
Xbox
think
was
your
like
way
a
through it.
C minus.
So no matter what kind of playstyle that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome.
I can't believe they've gone nearly an entire generation having announced like 3 or 4 different games and still haven't released those said 3 or 4 games.
RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only
A $1 trillion company can't put these fucking games out.
We've also put a lot of investment in
$1 trillion dollars.
that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with
Gideon,
different abilities.
more power to you guys. I want you to make whatever the hell it is you want, but I don't want to play your corporate dystopia space game in a time in which capitalism is repeatedly punching me in the face.
With various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fight on the throne. You're gonna be one of those, but we don't tell you why you joined the Earth Director. There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really
Even
important
Tom's
choices you
disappointed.
have next is choosing your traits.
Oh, poor boy.
While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the
Ugh.
Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character
Okay.
depending on which ones you pick.
All
It
right.
could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points. And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought
Okay,
back
you know what?
dumb, so
I think
some
I'm done
players
with
love
this.
the dumb option.
Tell me. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a little bit of Precinct until the PC Game Show starts up. And if PC Game Show disappoints, I'm just going to stop for the day because I do need to go run errands anyway. So let's get this started. Plugging the controller. 45 minutes, Bugger Bear. So enough for me to get in a couple patrols. Where is it? Why is it not showing up? There it is. Yeah, go have fun with Breath of the Wild. See you in 45, maybe. So I've been playing this, and it's all right. I'm not necessarily thrilled by it. But it's okay.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for that, Bear. I'll talk about this on the podcast next week.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records.
Sam's right here.
Search, no criminal history.
Sam ain't happy. He ain't saying anything.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Received.
Getting shot at. You got this, partner.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Ah, contraband.
Okay, so weapon, burglary, assault, mugging. I think that's it.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Central Plaza.
On our way, dispatch.
Had to write that ticket first.
Stop there.
Book 'em and book 'em, kid.
Halt.
Stop resisting.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Burglary, assault. No weapons. Well, he's already put that one up, so we'll escort this one as well. I usually call other cars to deliver them. If you deliver them yourselves, then you get an XP bonus. But at this point, I'm almost maxed out. Fuck your pigeons. Whoa! That's what's called losing control of your vehicle.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Brookhaven.
They're pigeons. They got in the way. Lock them. There we go. Okay. Get in the fucking car, Kelly. What do we got here?
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand
That's
by.
a gang vehicle. I'm trying to get evidence in order to take down their boss.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him.
Maybe I can get some evidence from this.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Here we go.
Received. Checking now.
Motor vehicle theft.
84, no infractions on record.
Check the trunk. Come on, give me some evidence. Nope, he ain't got any. But I can't arrest him because he's got a warrant.
You have the right to remain silent.
Watch that hardware.
Whoa!
Shots fired. You got this, part. Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain
Wait, what?
silent.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
Received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database
Hit
for
and run.
records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Good catch.
I mean, this is a semi-systems driven game. Like, this shit can happen. Assault. That's essentially it.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You know, Vehicle accident. Oh, you smell of alcohol?
Runner!
You
84
fucking
to
running.
control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent.
This is an eventful day. We're outside the fucking police department.
We'll take
Counterfeit jewelry? Man, I was just going to give you a fine. But no. Counterfeit goods. Fading arrest. Yeah. You get arrested now, buddy. Back to my car.
1053 at this location.
Roger.
Let's resolve you real
Copy
quick.
that.
Really? What is with people today?
Watch out!
You have the right to remain silent.
What is going on today?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I was just going to issue you a fine.
Good catch.
Oh, wow. Gun and narcotics. Evading arrest. I'll try and see if he... No, well, I have no proof of that. And then vehicle accident. But yeah, you're arrested, bitch. Oh, breaking the law. Oh, opposite of traffic.
All units, we have reports of a 1010 narcotics transaction in progress at the docks.
Okay.
Wait there. Take it easy. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
Oh, really? You're gonna fucking shoot at me?
You have the right to remain silent.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Acknowledged, backup en route.
Wow. Okay. Now we got a high-speed pursuit.
We got a vehicle accident.
Roger.
Be that way. Spike strip.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Surrender now.
Let's see if those spike strips get them. If they're placed properly.
You're too far away.
Oh, fucking rain!
Ah, they missed it.
I drove right around it. go. Please tell me. Oh, back there. I want to look at the radar. Gotcha, bitch.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
What? I can't. Okay. There we go.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Contraband.
Okay, so you were doing that. You were evading arrest. You stole a car. You're speeding. I think you probably did a hit and run. Probably did. Okay, no, I guess not. Either way, you're going to fucking jail. Okay, well, might as well finish the final quote-unquote race while I'm here. Yeah, okay. There it is.
Okay, kid, we got our best racers out here today. Beat today's field, and you're one of us.
They're pigeons. They're not grackles. But also, fuck grackles. We're just doing a full loop, huh? Oh no, we're going across the bridge, okay. Whoop! Relapse. It's a big race. Whoa! Not what I planned, but okay. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Fuck! Well, shit. God dang it. Damn. Whoa! Damn. Whoops. Fuck off. Whew. Usually I go through those concrete barriers pretty good. Now that's taking out the competition. Come on, come on, come on. So long, suckers. No! There we go. Thank you. You mean a speed bump? Infrared? Pedestrian knew what they were doing. That was suicide by cop. No! I did it again. Oh my, are we about to lap number 8? I think this is like the last race of the game. Oh, he hit those cars. Nice. Yeah, they said that earlier, Ashif. Or we were talking over when they were talking about it. Drunk driver! Fucking long race. There we go. All street races done. Good.
Damn, kid. You blew him away out there. Like I said, you're one of us now. If you agree to our rules. First, this ain't no gang. It's a racing club. We don't believe in speed limits, but apart from that, everything else we do complies with the law. We started this club to keep the kids of Averno City out of gangs.
Oh, now I gotta bust them.
We teach them how to fix cars so they can make a living, get their lives together, and become strong members of the community. Our latest rule, steer clear of the cops. They treat us like criminals, so it's easier to avoid them than try to explain what we're about. If this club gets disbanded, those kids will have nothing to keep them out of harm's way. They'll end up in the gangs and get themselves hurt, or worse.
You guys don't run guns?
You've been listening to me or what? The whole reason the Averno crew exists is to prevent people from getting into the criminal life.
And you don't sell drugs?
No drug can compare to the thrill of the race. Most of us are straight edge. You gotta be sharp if you want to perform at your best.
So you guys are completely clean?
100% committed to the streets and keeping them clean. Now, is there anything I need to know about you before we induct you into the crew?
Yeah, I'm a cop.
Wait, what? Hold on a minute, kid. You gotta give me a second to process this. You've been playing me this whole time?
Just doing my job.
Great. So now you're gonna shut us down? Get rid of the one constructive gang in Averno City?
Someone told me this isn't a gang. It's a social club.
Is that right? And the speeding?
Can't seem to find my ticket book right now.
I like your style, kid. Come back and see us if you ever get a hankering to hit the quarter mile.
Okay. Yay. Alright, we still got 18 minutes until we get maximum disappointment for the day. Your shift is ending soon. Yes, I know. Whoops. Back on my patrol route. Buck your street lamp. This is Averno City. We don't need it. Oh. Whoa! Out of the way, Kelly.
Don't shoot! This is your only warning. 84 Adam, requesting backup. ACPD, drop it now. You have the right to remain silent. Let's get some backup here.
We're going back.
Central, they got away.
Oh, did one escape? That was entirely unexpected. Okay.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Okay, so assault, evading arrest, burglary. I think that's just about it.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Now Vic is dead.
That wasn't a Vic. You were fucking shooting at me.
Acknowledged.
That wasn't a good patrol, but we got a main side quest done. Oh, I've got enough to go after the boss. Nice. And I hit level 20 and I get the performance vehicle, finally. Maximum rank. Okay. Okay, 13 minutes. I think we'll stop it here. We go pee. Be right back. Okay. Let's get set up again.
To dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts. Our mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
We really wanted the buggies to be an extension of the brand every way possible.
No, this is the end of the
valuable abilities across all the core pillars.
The Outer Worlds 2
So that
presentation.
doesn't just mean exploration.
I think
and
they're just
that has
gluing
gameplay
3 different
implications for combat,
Obsidian projects together.
crafting, and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant Soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support. The Orb Weaver buggies are a little less useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base or harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a Scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base-building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that.
Oh, this is Grounded
But
2.
they're super fun for
PB.
exploration and combat.
In PB.
Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at game preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with. The
I
connection
think
that our Grounded
getting
community
Unicorn
has with us is
Overlord
something we want to
on
keep forging with the
multi-platform
sequel as we make an even bigger
Sphinx,
game than the original.
like that was a miracle, I think,
we
for
wanted to
Sega
return
to
game
kind of
preview
enforce.
for Grounded 2.
Sure.
It comes with
I
some
agree with you,
trade-offs, like
100%.
The game's not done and it's out to the
I
world.
would not put my
but there's
money
so much
necessarily on it for a
value
while.
in building it alongside the community. Buggies change how you traverse and navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes, buggies, all of it.
Oh,
We also
Parasite
learned a
Eve
lot from
anything,
that first time
Sphinx.
around. One
Parasite
thing that
Eve
stood out
anything.
immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story,
Unicorn Overlord is
characters,
excellent.
world
It's
building,
just
that's
not
kind
what
of
you expect
Obsidian's
from
thing.
Vanillaware.
It's the flavor we
But then
bring
again,
to the
13
survival
Sentinels was
genre.
also very,
so
very
this
different.
time, we're starting with a much bigger baseline.
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will.
One of our favorite parts of the first game was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that, and we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret it. Because you never know what might inspire us as development moves forward.
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being open about what we were planning and then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small team,
No
we had to
fucking
experiment
shit.
with update pacing and scope, and what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger, beefier updates, even if it took us a little longer to land. So, that's the plan. Larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously and make every drop count.
So
You can expect
maybe
in our
quarterly
big
updates at
new
the
buggies, new biomes, new building
fastest.
pieces, all the good stuff. And we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian Entertainment and IDOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get
IDOS
shrunk
Montreal
a
is
second
helping with
time
this?
and explore the all-new park on buggies in
I mean,
Grounded 2. If you're
after
a
the
returning
Deus Ex
Grounded
game got
player,
canceled,
we're
like,
really looking forward to you
makes sense that they'd be
experiencing all the
contracting.
improvements. If this is your first time
But
getting Tiny,
that's
then all
fucking
I can tell you
disappointing.
is that a world with an entirely new perspective and an entirely new feel awaits you in Brook Hollow Park. It's time to ride together and survive together.
Gotta have a montage.
We have been expecting you.
Fucking Call of Duty.
This is where it starts.
Oh.
We can change the world as we know it. Can you handle that? Let's do this.
I'm in.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Like, this was a C- presentation to me.
And when we need their help, they send us a hero.
There's that Mundane Two Hearts. There's...
Here we go. Please, follow me.
I don't know.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations.
Clockwork Revolution looks good. But also, that's at least 2 years out at this point, probably, right?
This is gonna be awesome.
Wait, what? Did Game Awards cut their own fucking feed? They actually cut their own fucking feed. Yeah, that Call of Duty reveal was diabolical. That's the perfect way to describe it. Like, I would have expected like a dedicated Call of Duty like event, maybe in like July or August, but like, ugh. Okay, well, if they're not going to do it, let's see. No, it is PC Gamer. There it is. Okay. 720. Come on, it's 2025. That's a little better. I mean, vanilla, I think there are. I think you're underestimating people there. Like, you and I are not excited for Call of Duty. Brad, Nick, and Sphinx, and a bunch of people in chat, I think, are not interested in Call of Duty at this point. But for the people that just buy maybe 1 or 2 games a year, like, it's going to be Madden, it's going to be Call of Duty, it's going to be something very, very popular. Yeah, we've all got our own bubbles. I will say probably the most exciting announcement for me of the announcement season has been that Expanse game. That looks really fucking good. The Expanse? Oh, fuck yeah. I love The Expanse.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
The world is not enough.
It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show.
We're gonna be showing off a little bit more
especially since we're
007.
cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using
be a
every ounce of
long
our
show.
high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call
The Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and
Oh,
it could be
which
yours.
they're gonna give away.
Because after we build
That's
it
what
here
they're
today,
promoting.
we will be giving it away to one
Yep.
lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with three, count 'em, three world premieres.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going to be fine.
Those are big shoes.
We don't know the state of the crisis. But a job's a job, right? Get in, get out.
Last of Us in space, Coral.
Remember, D, it's
In
just
Persia.
a job.
Soft grains, is that what it said? It says like Deep Rock Galactic vibes a little. Far, far west. Yet another Western game with West in the name, which people are going to get confused by. Fire Shrine, okay.
The Sword Coast.
It's like Neverwinter Nights.
All these places will be consumed.
Okay.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Okay.
None shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today at launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even
That's an
better,
ugly case.
everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This
Your case is
a
ugly.
gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also
That's good,
throwing
babe.
in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
I use a
We
Nightsword.
didn't forget
It's a
the
good
frame.
mouse.
We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show.
Hey,
Check out
Peter.
this trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way.
Is this like Ski Free the musical?
Fire and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest
Okay.
champion.
Wait, so this is like Beat Saber meets Beat Saber is a beat 'em up. No, I don't know how to describe this. But Beat Saber feels right. I'm not opposed to this idea.
One I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Okay, whoever this marketing team is, I'm telling you right now, this is very flashy. I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Is this a montage? Is this a game? No wonder they had to have a flashy as hell intro, because this... This ain't it, Chief. Terminal Brigade. Nope.
Coming up in the show,
Which Brook? Oh, here we go again. With the same fucking trailer we've seen like at 3 different shows. Look, more power to these guys, but could you have made like one different other trailer? Oh no, this is different. I need to play Patapon. So what should we expect from this show? Ubisoft has been non-existent for every show so far. So I guess we're not getting Sam. I'd like to see what Gears... Hopefully Gears for Breakfast shows up. It's been a long time since they've said anything. Hopefully they still exist. Didn't quietly die off. Moomin Troll? Okay. Wait, what? I couldn't even read that. What was that? Ratan's more of a roguelike than Patapon? Really? That's a little disappointing. But I guess it's all in how you actually do your roguelike. Necess? Is that what it is? N-E-C-E-S-S-E?
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics,
I got it
its
right.
major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works,
Oh, yeah,
we knew we had
Wolves.
to find out more. So we infiltrated
Den of
10
Wolves?
chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's
Yeah.
all the info we dredged
Okay.
from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys, acquired the building schematics, and rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Yeah, that's the Payday formula. Yeah. Like, I didn't play much of GTFO. I like the idea of
Next
it.
time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Oh, come on, give us a date. I want to play that. Because the developers behind Payday 1 and 2, like, they had always had, like, this sci-fi project that they had wanted to do called Storm. But they never got the green light from Starbreeze to make. But it seems like this is them doing that.
First-person shooter,
Simon.
co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot
Simon,
on player agency, story, and
fucking
keeping the player on their
fucking
toes.
talented
Interesting
audio
elements that
designer,
take you out of the
music
brick-and-mortar
composer.
world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big megastructure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical, in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and
This is
gameplay
cool.
design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract.
So they're either
Imagine,
bespoke,
trying to navigate a forest or
which
something like this.
will tie into your mission structure,
temple
or they're going to be procedurally generated, which I think is more realistic for what they're, if they're going for a systems-driven experience.
And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
That's an idea. That's pretty good.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent, because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like, what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game. And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game. And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday, where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO, and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So
that was one of the more kind of fun things about Payday 2 was unlocking masks and customizing and seeing how fucking cursed you can make them.
Know where to put it in what categories. We try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative.
So, no civilians, as far as I can tell.
Especially when we have this.
It's mostly just stealth into combat encounters.
And try to solve it.
So if you put
that's disappointing, but they may just not be showing it.
And they start to be loud in the room. Then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know.
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page.
But then again, for the theming they're going for, you don't necessarily need to introduce civilian mechanics. You know, thematic rules of policing doesn't necessarily need to apply there. What? Okay. Is this like a theme park ride puzzle game? Okay.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aura
Devolver
Smaster
didn't do a direct this
special
year, did they?
features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined.
Okay.
I mean, just look at me play.
This is the
I'm
first
happy,
Ubisoft thing.
and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
Is Ubisoft in such financial turmoil that they couldn't afford to show anything at Sony or Summer Games Fest or even Xbox? Like, if they show more than just this, like, something's going on. That's... I mean, there is so much that Ubisoft could be showing off, but they're just not. Like, you figured they would be at least be showing off the new Rainbow Six game, the Siege X or whatever, but like, not even that showing up, and that's like one of their breadwinners.
Save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
.0 in August. Okay. Oh, this is the next Rust.
How I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness.
Yeah, this game has an interesting concept. It's like Snowpiercer meets Rust.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Call
key.
Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
This is a cool concept.
Run. Move, move, move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
The whole idea is that you got teams of players that are on a train. There's a leader who is conducting the train and is getting rewards over time as they control the train. And you battle to progress it from car to car in the train. If you die, you can respawn, but you have respawn tokens that you can steal off of other people's bodies to prevent them from spawning and allow you to spawn again.
Eve Frontiers Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary.
And there's also rival trains that'll pop up in the world, which you can jump ship to board and take over.
Alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates.
So I thought this was supposed to be like a modding tool set. This is an actual full-on game?
Are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
No. I can't do Eve. I love the idea, Eve. I really do. It is so much. It is too much.
In the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together, but what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol.
This is some Nolan shit.
Despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
You're like on a rig, on a gas giant?
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory number 1.
Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, this is a cool idea. You have to manufacture things in a certain amount of steps, I think. Okay, cool. Oh, voxels. So this is Factorio, but voxel edition. Dawn apart. Okay.
This is a factory in Modulus.
A lot of factory games so far.
Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Okay.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM,
What are we
don't
doing
be.
here?
This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to
What are we
undervolt.
even doing,
This lets
Tom?
you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Okay, it's a lot of names. The shift? Or are these 2 different games? That was unexpected. Generation Exile. Okay. Oh, Steam Next Fest starts tomorrow. Okay. Nice. 11-bit?
I know our odds. Maybe it's time.
time to consider the easy way out.
Maybe it's time to stop putting out trailers for the altars because, good God, there's been 39 of them at this point.
We might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready for
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
No, it's not Pedro Pascal.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
June 13th.
This is part
Thank God.
Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to
This is
unleash
Gauntlet?
almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power.
I know, Harmon, that's against the law.
Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Okay. Feel like they were trying to go for the Gauntlet license and couldn't get it.
We meet again, little merchant.
Here we go. Yeah.
Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
I feel like changing the art style of Moonlighter wasn't necessarily a good decision.
Two sides of the same
I feel like you've got to complement it with, like,
you brave
really enhanced gameplay to justify it.
while in the other.
And so far, I'm not seeing it.
Skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork, spy gadgets. See here, this might appear to be a standard ATX full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
What is happening? Barotrauma. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at?
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth and overlook.
This is some Carlos shit. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Spotlight, hot nights, glow red at the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big wheel, rich taste. I serve, line up for the.
I'm not certain we've had enough AMD commercials. Let's have 17 more. No one's acting like that while they're playing a game.
Coming up in the show.
Outruns Station Wagon Edition. No More Room in Hell 2? Didn't they... Wait, and there's actual story in this game? Anyone here played this? I mean, Roller Coaster Tycoon is pretty good. I Cypher, I'll give you that. Bees! Hi, Tom.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor.
There's
Put
more
simply, this is the fastest 16-core
AMD
CPU
commercial
money to
shit in
buy.
this than there
It
are
combines the
actual
best
video
parts of
games.
every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard
It's
as it
been
plays
45
and
minutes and
plays
we've
in a
had
completely
4
different
cuts to
league.
this.
It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Fail better.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets.
I think it was Ed that was playing
Set in its ways.
Sunless Sea.
Is it ready?
Or at least he did at
For
one
the
point.
return of a mandrake?
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Why does this feel like it wants to be a boomer shooter? Okay.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooked classroom.
It's like some kind of
Fight some
Persona
monsters.
Tactics.
Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Demon School. Okay. Post by Yeastbird. Okay.
Congratulations on your assignment.
You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive,
Caretaker.
the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based
what's this called?
for immediate workforce integration.
I remember this thing.
The caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember, every seed you plant shapes humanity's future.
Last Caretaker, okay.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
Minecraft in space with guns and a train. No, it's more of like Subnautica, but with a train. Hi, Tom. Railborn, okay. Hi. How are you? Can I help you? Do you have an opinion about the video games we've seen so far? You have an opinion? Is there anything going on in that head other than SNACK? Because you know what time. Yeah, you know the time. Good motor you got going.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to
get you outside, is all.
Join Norex.
There we go.
And don't ask questions.
Oh, Icarus. Okay. Hi. Good boy. There you go. Garbage country.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit's
Oh, I hate
perfect
this.
for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here,
Very
a
needy
light
boy right now.
enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hoped to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left. As we make the
You build it
most
around a
of the
tree.
little
Okay.
space the tree afford. We live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it. As the
This
fate
seems
of
kind of cool.
maybe even the world depends on it. And all before fear can
Other than Den of Wolves Sphinx, absolutely nothing. Well, apart from this looks like Frostpunk, Tree Punk, maybe.
the tree prevails.
Dark Switch. That looks kind of cool. Good boy. I know this is a bad attitude, but I look at this and I'm like, we've got God Hand at home.
Coming up in the show,
Oh, Ultra Kill. Okay.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert
steps to the mortal world. Now go, vanquish the opposition, burn the non-believers, indoctrinate the uncivilized, and survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Haven't heard this in a while. Nearly forgotten that Guns of Icarus existed. Stars of Icarus. Okay. All right. You got a theme? Keep with your theme, man.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
You actually going to show some First Light gameplay?
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we were very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity. And also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game.
That can't be true.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal. And I think
that can't be true.
Experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover.
Like the last James Bond game was 007 Legends in 2012.
To the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Jesus.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on.
While tying it directly into Hitman in some way, shape, or form. Because there is absolutely no way that they're not going to take the opportunity to throw Agent 47 into some kind of mission. Even if it's like a bonus level or something.
Irreverent, he's inherently charming, he's funny, but he's not yet cold, he's not callous, he's a more energetic, he has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them. Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
Laser watches. We've got laser watches.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he buys wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
That's unfair to Agent 47, but okay.
Is to see what he'll say, because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey.
Agent 47 is not necessarily the bad guy.
On saving the world.
He isn't.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting.
Man, if only Nick was here.
Brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations, all interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
I think Nick would be very happy if you watched that. And now for something completely different. Boblin America, a Gil Lawson game. God, what did Gil Lawson work on last?
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the
This looks like a MOBA.
Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of
This is a tower
Bastion
defense game?
whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
Ever Siege. Action strategy roguelike. So it's not a MOBA. But it's got mobs.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your best interest to listen to me.
Big face. Yet another Carlos joint.
Good work. Head back to the van.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
You haven't done fucking shit!
Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Vampire survivors, but cars. Was it called Besiege? Where you're building those vehicles and you're trying to take down a fortress on a puzzle map? This is Besiege, but auto shooter. Terratech Legion. Okay. Now we're getting into the real parental experience. Okay. Early access. People can fly? Those are like the same canned sound effects from like Rust. Like, are y'all hearing this? I mean, good on them for still surviving, but...
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado.
Is this game gonna have West in the name?
Caí sem parar.
Oh, Brazil.
O sertão é rico para quem tem olhos de ver. Não é lugar para vocês.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão.
That's a decent sized skill tree.
Que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
Hell clock.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajinho. Eles vão nos massacrar. Um a um.
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft.
Yeah, this game is weird.
And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
The whole idea is that you're trying to escape this town, which is controlled by this giant.
Pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost. Has to be gold.
I think we'll see PGK.
Já
Opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this
The Gastronomicon. I like that. That is a good name for a cookbook. The Gastronomicon.
and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken, and the path to a demon's heart comes through its stomach.
Yes, I love that term,
Hey,
Gastronomicon.
let's check in on how things are progressing with the rig, and make sure there aren't any
Oh my fucking
saboteurs
god.
in the
I'm
mix.
gonna go give the
Hey,
cats
how
their
are the kids
snack. I'll be
looking
right
down
back.
there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous.
I
I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs, why? Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Guntouchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up, and smack stuff with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
I thought that was Enter the Gungeon for a second. Alright. The next update for Ultra Kill. Oh shit. The Ultra Kill is probably not launching this year because it's supposed to be like 9 layers, I think.
Coming up in the show.
The hell was that? Dario. Okay.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
I've heard good things about this game.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
Depends on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way. So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
but yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown. A little
They
bit of
spent
all of
May
the
doing a lot of
fun stuff in the
playtests
game,
for
which are
this.
kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very, like, horror-tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle. Because, you know, Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!" Which was, to us, very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today.
Yes.
He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always thought of this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just...
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Oh. I should have known.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness.
I've tried an Anno game or two in the past, and I don't get it.
Find a religion or more.
I mean, more power to the people that enjoy it, but
Prefer Pax Romana instead.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I'm
baby steps.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
There we go.
I do want to play this. This looks absurd. Oh.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
No, we're not eager at all.
Hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go.
Published by Punkle. I mean, it's flashy, I'll give it that, but are you literally smashing your keyboard in order to attack enemies? Berserk or die. Okay. Mycopunk.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now. Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems
What the
so anxious to
fuck
say
is
something
this?
that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Another
dimension
and
television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
What?
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack-and-slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters.
I'm running out of
It's a
steam
bit like
here.
switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed.
You haven't seen a whole lot, Skylar.
Change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards.
Console's publishing a side-scrolling beat 'em up game where you smash your keyboard. That looks pretty alright.
Tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now.
But I mean,
for
there's
early
not really been
access
anything
on
that makes me go,
August 20th.
ooh. So this is Celeste, but horror? Okay. Hi, Tom.
Peggy 3.
Bus simulator. Okay.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The
You know,
bus services will start in the tracks and
there's a lot of things that are mundane in life that you could turn into a popular and successful simulator game. I'm having trouble figuring out where Bus Simulator fits into that.
This will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us.
Really?
Will you just look through that?
Oh, look through a window?
Is that
Is
so?
Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
The voxel exploration game. Funky Duck, I don't know what's happening. I've lost track of where we are as an industry, as a society, as a species, really.
Subject decimated.
This trailer is just making my brain tired. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop to really distinguish it between it and Stardew Valley. Okay, there you go. Holy shit. Grave Seasons. Okay.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt
Of
the only
course
thing
it's from
missing
Blumhouse.
Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this.
How long is this show?
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Eyes of Hellfire.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut
I
content,
don't recall whether
fixing
I
long-standing bugs,
played Phobos. I want to
introducing
say I
entirely
did.
new quests, characters, and experiences breathe new life into classic titles.
Okay. That's nice.
Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at this bad.
Okay, this is Hotline Miami meets what was that pants game? Oh, the guy who made Tactical Breach Wizards and oh, what is it? I'll think of it later. Australia, the video game. The income damn near killed him.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
No, it's not.
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
It's shotgun roulette, but slot machines. Eclipsium.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Ascendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
I'm passing out, guys.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale.
Yeah.
We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California.
Hometown.
#1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
#2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
Eugenics?
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are
I
missing.
really need this game to not come out this year.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Yes!
magnificent games, and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
For Fantasy Critic. Just for Fantasy Critic.
Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery. Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, what is the way out of here?
So this is just an FFV game? With a time loop? Okay.
Warning. Specimen containment breached.
Any of you fuckers narc to Nolan on this. I swear to God. What was the name of that one novel / movie that came out that was all about cities that are mobile and eating other cities? Like, that's this, but a little charming?
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my God, the thermal paste. And
We're
speaking
actually
of
done?
gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
See you in December, everyone.
I was expecting at least like something to really make me go, okay, this was worth 2 additional hours of my life, but no.
We're We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
Okay, so that was that.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I.
Okay. Well, that was something. And with that, I'm either going to go take a nap or grab dinner or both. Anyway, thanks for turning out. I'll see y'all later. See you in Discord. Bye.